One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Angelino plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Schuster. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Kone. Oh, moving it nicely. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Dybala. That's a high-quality pass. Just straying offside. Vertessen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Kone. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Stefan Leiner. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And played in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Stefan Leiner. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Pressure kept high. Brian Cristante. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Roma recovering possession well. Angelino. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
The danger not over. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely weighted pass. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Could be dangerous. Went in strongly to win the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Kone. Doniel Malen. Dybala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Lot to like about that pass. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Dybala. And cutting it out. Jorbe Vertessen. Might lead to a chance. And the verdict is penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Through the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Diabate. Vertessen. Oh, useful ball. Could be. Superbly read and executed. Angelino. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And running free here. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. They couldn't keep it again. Kone. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Morgan Rogers. Intercepted effortlessly. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Ball back with Salzburg now. Vertessen. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Promising looking ball. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Jorbe Vertessen. Can he put them in front? Splendid challenge that. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could go ahead. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Tielemans. Onana. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? A really good pass. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. Oh, to level the match. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Rogers. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And caught by the keeper. Decent pass. Chances on. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Emiliano Buendia. Rogers. And winning it back. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Great weight on the pass. And this could be dangerous. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Vertessen. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Now what can they do from here? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Stefan Leiner. Can he do it? Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Amadou Onana. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? John McGinn. Confident play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Tielemans. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will he play it in? And played the pass well. And passing it well. What a magnificent pass. Jorbe Vertessen. Not the pass he had in mind. "20 minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could be dangerous. Ollie Watkins. Buendia. Here is Digne. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, that's a fine pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. The cross is on. Who wants to make a challenge? This could be it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Under real pressure here. Trying to tee it up. And the counter-attack looks on. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Can they square this match? Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Villa know that was a big chance there. Will they get another? They're going to have to be quick. Not long left now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Tielemans. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And now we can say it officially. They have won. And the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And intercepting it. Watkins. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Determined defending. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Perfect tackle. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can he find the right pass? Nice-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Happy to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Onana. A super tackle and they've won possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Morgan Rogers. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ollie Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Has a go. Just narrowly off target. Oh, danger here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Good-looking pass. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. Chances on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now this could be productive. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Look at Digne. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. Oh, mischievous! And pretty simple for Ederson.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, Villa just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guile in the attacking areas.
And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Anderson Talisca. Could be threatening. Magnificent defending. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Superb defensive judgment. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Matteo Guendouzi. Might be onto something. Anderson Talisca. Oh, surely! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Plenty of support here. Taking one for the team. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Morgan Rogers. Delightful pass. And covering tremendous ground here. They could level it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's...
In position, nervy clearance, determined defending. Onana. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Anderson Talisca. And just like that, broken up. Matteo Guendouzi. Can they do it? And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Emiliano Buendia. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And now we can say it. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Francisco Moura. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
N'Golo Kanté. And a timely intervention. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this. Must be! Oh, reacted so quickly! Delivering it. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And cutting it out. Oh, danger here, and he's made headway. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Nelson Semedo. Aktür Kolu. And a textbook interception. Vega. Released it nicely. And take it away. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Aktür Kolu. Kanté has it. That's a good-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And a tidy tackle. Porto have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Anderson Talisca. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Anderson Talisca. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? That might help them. Guendouzi. Well, a good tackle. Letting the play flow. Well, letting it continue to see if, in fact, there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Varela. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Brown. He'll try his luck here. And a throw in for Porto. Anderson Talisca. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Gabri Veiga. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. N'Golo Kanté. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Lovely weight. Big chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And Brown in possession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising looking attack. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kanté. Good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now he must get it out of there. Oh, must be. He had to score, and he does. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Could be threatening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And we will have just one additional minute. A really good pass. And now we can say it officially. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Varela. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Brian Cristante. And the flag does go up, offside. He has teammates around him. Flag raised for offside. Kone. Electing to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Varela. Vega. Porto have given it away. Donyell Malen. Could be troublesome. Dybala. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Good advantage there. He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, he could finish. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Just needs to steady himself. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And the defensive intervention there. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, lovely ball. Chance here. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Dybala. Intelligent defending. Vega. Malen with it. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He might elect to link up, Dybala. And possibilities here. Porto have given us away. He's in here. And in range. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that is how to beat your opponent. Determined defending. Angelino. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good movement. And Roma with the ball once more. And Varela with it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Doniel Malen. Trying to pull one back. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vega. That's a good ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bednarek. An effective challenge. Dybala. Here's Cristante. It's with Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Opportunity. Taking one for the team.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And now we can say it officially. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Jan takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Vertessen. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. Brian Cristante. Excellent defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jorbe Vertessen. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Jorbe Vertessen. Might lead to a chance. Could be troublesome. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
What can they do from here? Tenacious challenge. Dybala. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Brian Cristante. Maybe dangerous here. And the lead beckons. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Good through ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And what a magical save it was! Paulo Dybala with the corner. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get them level? And winning it back. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Vertessen. Well, he keeps going. Dybala. Well, a textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. This to get them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. And taking it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And showing the importance of width. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Good pressure to win it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a good intervention. Dybala. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kouadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Roma regaining possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it go in? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Diabate. Now with Lainer. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Brian Cristante. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Big chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, surely! Oh, great defending. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And we will have just one additional minute. And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Morgan Rogers. An alert intervention. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
It needs an accurate cross. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, attacking possibilities. Could take the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations. And
oh, Stuart, a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the pass keeps them flowing. Stefan Leiner. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Amadou Onana. Might be onto something. And this to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Rogers. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good tackle. Leiner. And look at this! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And making the run to the inside. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And it's a quality pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Can he put them in front? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And showing the importance of width. Cutting his way inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Watkins. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Nice switch of play. Top-class defending. No, not the best challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Schuster. Cutting in, deftly defended. Watkins. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Tielemans. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Possibilities for them to counter. Still racing forward. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And caught by the keeper. Really well positioned. Amadou Onana. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Jorbe Vertessen. Could be. Opportunity here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Morgan Rogers. Showing a good reading of the game. Ollie Watkins. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Buendia. Oh, getting the ball forward. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? To put them ahead. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And Salzburg have it back here. Nice looking move, this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A very good tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Takes on the shot. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And now we can say it. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Still pressure. Well, no damage done. And he's in an offside position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And fed forwards. Emiliano Buendia. And they've created space. It's looking promising. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Skriniar. N'Golo Kanté. Can he get them level? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Rodgers. Not the pass he had in mind. And showing fine vision. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. Villa recovering possession well. This looks promising. Rodgers. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Threading it, and just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Lucadinha. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And good anticipation. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Matteo Guendouzi. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Nelson Semedo. And he has options available. Talisca! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rodgers. Went in strongly, decisively. Ollie Watkins. And threading it through. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Anderson Talisca. Lovely work to get past his man. Could pull one back here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, clattered away. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent idea. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Onana. Morgan Rogers. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. N'Golo Conte. And the shot. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Chance here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And playing it through. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rogers. Just the challenge that was required. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could catch them on the break. He's in with a chance. It could be up for grabs. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Ollie Watkins. Promising position, this. Scope for another goal. Can he deliver? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And now with McGinn. Oh, fancy footwork. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. He has teammates around him. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they could break at pace. An alert piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, did well to skip through. And did just enough defensively. Chances on. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. Onana. Oh, useful ball. Smart defending. Amadou Onana. Torres on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Alberto Costa. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And nice vision.
That pass is always on.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Vega. Porto have given us away. Can he put it away? And the flag raised. Offside it is. That might help them. Just needs to steady himself. And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Just like that, they have the ball again. Gabri Vega. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could square the game. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a high-quality pass. Just straying offside. And intercepted it.
That's really good awareness there.
Can they create something from here? No, high quality defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And playing it through. Looking to lift one. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And they have possession again. Incisive pass. Could be in here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Read it well. N'Golo Conte. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Through the middle. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Giving it a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Great effort to keep that one in play. Can he level it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Fed in low. Stopped a surefire goal. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Matteo Guendouzi. Trying to open them up. Takes the shot. Blocking it. Well, no way through in the end. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They take it short. Nicely played. Ready to strike. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Deflected out for a throw-in. Gabri Veiga. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Brown. Making a bit of headway. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Useful position they're in. Trying his luck. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. Productive pass. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Takes it on. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. And saved by the keeper. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. In a decent position now. Oh, might be. Ederson in goal made it look easy. So the corner played into the box. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, good run and good ball control. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Paulo Dybala. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Oh, good vision. Sent through. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? What can they do from here? And a fine tackle. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And easily intercepted. Gabri Veiga. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Porto have given us away. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Perfect challenge. And a clear foul. And suddenly on the front foot. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Veiga. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dybala. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Now a decent position. Determined defending. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabri Veiga. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Might be a chance here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Dybala. Clean challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion, feel the passion. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Dybala. Regained possession. So a half an hour remaining. Dybala. Showing a good reading of the game. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Real chance. Giving it air. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Donyell Malen. And there to intervene. Into the final 20 minutes. Porto have given us away. And playing it through. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Roma got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Really good ball there. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Quadio Kone. There to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Could cross it in here. This for the lead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ruben Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Takes it on. Excellent block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Just the challenge that was required. Benzema takes it forward now. Just straying offside. Awar. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Nicely played. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Moving it so confidently now.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Oh, they have it again. Malcolm. An impressive run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Diaby. Oh, great attacking play. That's well read defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. And showing fine vision. Offside the decision. Nicely cut out. Steven Bergwijn. Beautifully weighted ball. And Koulibaly thwarting them. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Al-Ghamdi. Dangerous ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there it is, the half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Moussa Diaby. Gives it a go. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Benzema. Can he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Diaby. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough.
That's really good awareness there.
Mitai. Steven Bergwijn. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he has options available. Genuine chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Benzema. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Steven Bergwijn. Nice looking move, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Fabinho. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, nice ball over the top. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football and they look like scoring more.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ruben Neves. And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Al-Ghamdi. On to Diaby. That's a lovely ball. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Danilo Pereira. Good-looking move. Could play it in. Bergwijn. This could be it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good through ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. He might be onto something. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Oh, great vision. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. To level matters! Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Superbly read and executed. Riyad Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively. Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. Moving the ball really well here. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Tony. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, read it really well. Steven Bergwijn. Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Osawi. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Fabinho. Youssef En-Nesyri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What a brilliant pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And take it away. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
The first half. So they get the second half going here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And taking it away. Galeno. And here's Galeno. It's with Fabinho. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Steven Bergwijn. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Steven Bergwijn. Awar. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mahrez. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he put it away? Mahrez! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moussa Diaby. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tony. And unable to keep possession. And moving it forward. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really good run. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Ivan Toney. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Ten minutes to go. Beautiful pass. Moussa Diaby. Can't give him too much space. Who wants to make a challenge? Nice looking move this. Real chance. And that's a corner. Going short. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the move breaks down. Well, that took confidence. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Now sending it in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And a lot to like about this attack. Takes on the shots. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Song Min-kyu. A danger here as he runs at them. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Majrashi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well read to ease the pressure. Song. That is a magnificent run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Majrashi. Kessier has it. And a body in the way. It's a short one. Great ball over the top. Ibanez. Galeno. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Intelligent ball. A long way out. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat over for now. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And danger averted. Well read. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. An effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And possibilities here. There to win it back. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Still doable. A goal! And it's very much game on here. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And keeping it out. Over it comes. And the counter-attack looks on. Advantage played. Real defensive resilience. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kessier, lovely weight. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he convert? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Oliveira. Intercepted effortlessly. Couldn't keep it. And space to run into. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Bit sloppy there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, now they have possession. Trying to open up the defence. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And support available. That's a useful cross. And still dangerous. And a time for cool heads. And there's the feed into the box. Did well to win it back. And he takes it on! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Sometimes it takes a while to...
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Ross. Song Min-kyu. Good weight on that pass. Song. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, it's on! Oh, did so well to deny him. And an astute piece of defending. Cross might be on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Showing good situational awareness. Gives it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. There to take it away. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A real opening now. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Determined defending. Well, he keeps going. And a very good challenge. And he's in. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And possession changing hands. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And tremendous individual skill. That's good refereeing advantage. Plenty of support here. Audacious from there. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Playing with a flow and intensity. And whipped into the box. Well, the move breaks down. And he might be through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And passing it well. Oliveira. He's through. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, he saw the situation developing. this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And he has options available. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Working so hard to win back possession. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Song. Ross. Song Min Kyu. Who can he pick out? Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Promising pass. And it's there for him. Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Promising position, this. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, what can they do from here? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! What an absolute waste of a corner. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Song. A goal here might win it, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good through ball. Kim. It did look on for them, but not to be. Excellent run in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And showing fine vision. Oh, surely! Super stop! Song. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely...
Oh, it's on! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, he's given us away. Decides to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Milinkovic-Savic. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Just cutting off the supply. Benzema. And he's made headway. He had to score, and he does. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good ball over the top. Nice sequence this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. This for the lead. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Promising pass. That's how to put in a challenge. And the shot. Oh, fine stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Too easy. Far too easy. Cutting his way inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Malcolm. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Well, they know how to pass the ball. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Benzema. And taking it away. That's good refereeing advantage. Teammates available. Malcolm. Malcolm! Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Showing a good reading of the game. Benzema. Good-looking move. And still pressing. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Theo Hernandez. It's with Koulibaly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Teasing ball in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And they keep it moving. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and...
Opportunity here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Milinkovic-Savic. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to go ahead. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Benzema. And it's a quality pass. Attractive build-up. Oh, blocked it! And intercepted it. And possibilities here. "20 minutes to go. Chance with the chip, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Oh, read it really well. Lee Yu-hyun. Top-class defending. Promising-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
No fluency from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Lee. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. And trouble is brewing. Decent idea. Five minutes to go. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Perfect tackle. Benzema. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Just the challenge that was required. Theo Hernandez. Oh, danger here. Malcolm! The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Youssef En-Nesyri. Mitai. And he's in an offside position. Milinkovic-Savic. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruben Neves. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Al-Ghamdi. En-Nesyri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, this looks useful. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Malcolm. Oh, good vision. And just narrowly wide in the end. Steven Bergwijn. Promising position, this. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Karim Benzema. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Diaby. A very effective challenge put in. Malcolm. Can he score? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nice switch of play. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ruben Neves. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Karim Benzema. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, we often place the focus of attention on Karim Benzema. Might he be a bit disappointed so far, Stuart? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Al Hilal just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Looking for the final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And it's there for Karim Benzema. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And teammates around him. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking pass. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Milinkovic-Savic. Awar. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Awar. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Can they level it here? Oh, it's on! Super challenge! Wow!
That looked a really big chance.
Not smooth in possession. Now opening things up. Bergwijn. Trying to plot a route. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Keen to take it short here. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous interception. Can he finish? And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Mary Demiral. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Nicely constructed. And an opening. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Moussa Diaby. Determined defending. Majrashi. And this could be threatening. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Steven Bergwijn. Really good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mahrez. Awar. En-Nesyri. Top-class defending. Tony. Can they create something from here? Could go ahead. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fabinho. And possession changing hands. Al-Ghamdi. And showing fine vision. Al-Ghamdi. Bergwijn. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gives it a go. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. Galeno. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Galeno. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mahrez. Showing a good reading of the game. And he's in an offside position. Moussa Diaby. Getting the ball forward. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can he play it in? Interesting pass. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, there to intercept. Oh, danger here. "30 minutes to go then." Well, good run and good ball control. Fabinho. Danger building. Stopped a surefire goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
An effective ball win. Looking for the right angle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Steven Bergwijn. Very effective pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. What a brilliant pass. And he might be through here. Composed play in possession. Unable to keep the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Able to skip past his man. Mahrez! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And intercepted it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Al-Ghamdi. Oh, fancy footwork. Great block. And they have possession again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mahrez. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, looked rushed there. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oliveira. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine block. Riyad Mahrez. That showed guts and courage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Chance here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Tony. Good-looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper grabs it. Kim Jin-soo. Takes the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Galeno. Cross could be useful. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Good wing play. A fine reading of the situation. Ivan Toney. He's got to have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Anderson Oliveira. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And possession given away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And he read it well defensively. And a tidy challenge. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Riyad Mahrez. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might lead to a chance. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And good anticipation. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity to level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he takes it away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kim Jin-soo. Lovely intricate passing. Straightforward for the keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Osawi. This looks more than decent. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Perfect tackle. Electing to shoot. Nicely saved. Playing it in. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Majrashi. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Getting in there to intercept. On the attack in the closing phase. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And cutting it out. Galeno. Productive pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of... So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Oh, might be. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And there's the feed into the box. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Good visualization and execution. And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Song Min-kyu. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Takes aim. Really sound defending. Can he find the net? And blocked again. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this could really help the cause. Promising attack. Chance here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kim Jin-soo. Song. And he read it well defensively.
Car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Lee. It's a fierce effort. And he read it really well. Fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Strong bit of pressing. Untidy to lose the ball. And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Kim. Might be onto something. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Really good challenge. Oh, good idea. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Fancies it. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Using space on the opposite flank now. Anderson Oliveira. Teammates available. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
That's a nice ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Untidy on the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Song. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a creative look about this. Song. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, in with a chance. Great movement. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oliveira. Committed challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Can they do it? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Has a go. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Struggling to keep the ball, and the flag does go up, offside. Anderson Oliveira. Teammates in the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, great defending. Now opening things up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And that is the end of the game.